Hello, 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 hello. We are nonnerying. Back with Virtue's list reward. We've got one route left plus some lockety thingies. And as I'm not streaming tomorrow, I am streaming today, which felt better than streaming on Friday. I don't know. But let's just crack on with it. I'd like to finish this before AI comes out in Europe, so... Continue on? Really wish people would stop slamming the door in the hallway. It makes the whole thing go boom. So we're 30 hours in. Which means that guesstimates of time left is approximately 18 hours? 17, because it's probably what I probably should do is load up the last VOD and see what the timestamp said for when I played it on Steam. And 40 some hours? Trying to get to yeah, I see 41-ish. So, okay. We probably only got 10 hours left. That's fine. It'll split quite nicely across 3 streams that aren't too massively long. And let me finish. I'm going to leave that up to remind me to go have a look at the first VOD. So yeah, okay. So yeah, it was like 48 hours of stream, but you know, there was obviously breaks and prevaricating and talking and shit. So gameplay. Yeah. But we'll play a few hours tonight and then some more at the weekend, and then we should end up finishing that off. It's gonna start getting exciting here. Oh damn it, where did I... Obviously left it on the save file. I thought it always defaults back to the beginning. So yeah, so we did yellow, betray, and cleared up those routes. We cleared up all the betray endings that were unlockable. We got those bad ends. So Temioji 2, Temioji 1, walk, and oops, hit the wrong button. Over, game over. Yes, that's a different bridge. And then we unlocked this because we found out how Phi and K could be saved, and we got K's End and key to gate 2. We've also gotten the bomb number 0 activation code, and that's the mystery of the two-headed lion. Where's the other one? The other one is bomb number 0 there, and bomb number 1. So we've got 0 and 1 bomb codes. It's helpful that they had it in there if we didn't get a decent screenshot, but I've got thingamajiggies of it. So we've still got a lock here, 5 minutes of life. And this is obviously gate 1, I think, based off that said key to gate 2, so that's gate 1. So we can't go any further with that. I don't want to go straight into the betray. What was that? That was Alice game over. Oh yeah, that was Alice randomly betraying us and then escaping. We could go into this betray, but we've had slim pickings on this Cyan thing through Ally. So be interesting if we betray, because I think this is Alice. So it's Luna, Temioji, and I believe this is Alice, who we went into the crew quarters with. Yes, Alice. So betraying Alice unlocks this, which then gives us a red room and a green room. Don't know which rooms. They'll be different from what we've done so far. And two more ally routes before we go into the rest of the betrays. And one of these is the really long one that becomes the true end. So I think what we'll do is we'll go into here. And betray. So yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good week. Everyone's always running and shoving and pushing. It's halfway through the week. It's Wednesday. Oh, my glasses are filthy. We've still got plenty of true endings to unlock. We've still got plenty of locks to unlock. And there's a bunch of achievements to go with them. I can't read that without my specs on. Right, so we've got 19 out of 38 achievements. So considering we are a good 2/3 to 3/4 of the way through the game, obviously this is a collection. And the first like 9 were the first game. But like the achievements definitely weighted towards end game. So these are all locks and secret ending and character endings. So we've only got Temioji K and Clover endings, I believe, so far. So there are endings for the other 6, plus the escape from all the room types and find all the files, which we possibly won't
Well,
get.
you chose what I wanted you to choose. I guess I should say thanks. So, thanks.
Oh, you're very welcome. Oh, come on, you don't need to do that. I'm just going to turn down that a bit. I just made the obvious choice.
Obvious?
I'm sure Alice chose betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose betray, right?
How
Alice?
do you know what she's going to choose?
Because this is the one where we have lots of flashbacky things.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe.
Yo, what's up?
So this is the one we start getting lots and lots of flashbacks, because this has bombs. We found them already.
What are
We
you
get to
kids
say
doing
that.
over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright. I'm fairly certain Alice did betray last time, but did not betray this time.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
So this route on Ally was where both Alice and Quark had Radical 6. We found out how to split it, and then, despite having just saved her life, she slipped into the AB room and betrayed us. So this one will be that, but we betray her instead. But we allied there and then betray, so she's not going to die, so it's okay. Whereas this one, yeah, I don't know why we were suddenly up against Alice both times. That was an Alice route. So this one, she's probably going to ally and we're going to betray, and she'll be down to 1 BP. Oh yeah, that was the one where Dio allied, wasn't it? Was it the one where Dio allied? One of these on this route was when Dio allied, and it was so strange. It's hard to remember the results, but anyway, let's get ready to rock.
Amberdex game! Round 1!
I do love these games.
Results!
I think I'll put a
If
tracker on
everybody
them,
would please
price-wise.
direct your eyes to this monitor.
Purchase them. It's on Game Pass. But I would like to own these, I think. Maybe they'll go on sale when the third one comes out or something. So, yeah, Kay and Clover betrayed Tramier. See, Dio is allying! Because it's Luna! And we betrayed Alice, who's now going to hate us. I wonder if it's because Dio is
Here
against
are the
Luna and
results
can't
from your
betray
game.
Luna.
Now,
For some
let's
reason, I
check
don't know
the
why.
numbers on our bracelets.
I don't know why he wouldn't be able to betray Luna, but this is the only time he's voted. Maybe Quark has something to do with it. Alice, what the hell is this?
What?
You chose betray last time. So I chose betray too. No, why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Can you tell me one thing?
What?
When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, that can't be. What was going on? When fine I chose ally, Alice picked betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
This time I chose betray and her vote changed to ally. Why? It was different. Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. Also, what am I talking about? If Alice had somehow known that I'd chosen betray and chosen ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But we did it at the last minute. She'd already chosen ally. What just happened was something entirely different. But also, if she betrayed us twice, did we have 0 points? Did we have, like, negative points? There's no way Alice could have known what we would choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen ally. It doesn't matter, it was an end where it was a bad end. But, yeah. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. We've got a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously I lose. So I go back in time and decides to whip out scissors this time. This time, Alice chooses rock. And who's again? But that's fine, because it still makes sense. My actions in the past cause Alice's actions in the future. Easy. What just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. We went back, she threw rock, and we threw scissors. It's that order. Let's go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. This time, Alice is the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. So I decide to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with scissors. Oh no, paper. Damn it. I lose, and I'm pissed off. So once again I go back in time to try and change history and erase my loss. We're just talking about casually about time travel. I'm gonna choose this time. It's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, last time, Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors. But... the hell? My rage would be white hot. Yes, get angry over this. How could this have happened? Why? Hey, tell me, Alice. Alice's hand has been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here. Alice's choice was in the past, and mine was in the future. How could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But it wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell is going on? No, wait. Wait. Where the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? I know, right? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right, of course. Time travel is impossible. There is absolutely positively no way to travel through time physically, but what about mentally? But if that were true...
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Hey, did you have a stroke or something?
Sorry.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one VP left.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right! What in God's name is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. Really, I seriously feel terrible about this.
Forget it.
I
I'm
really
never
thought
going
you
to
were gonna
trust
vote
you
betray.
or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Ooh, I tell you what, we can use this one when we get the choice of doors to try and pick blue, because Alice will go, no way, and we'll see what happens, because last time we've had a choice, we've just gone with the one we know it's going to be, and not tried to pick the other third one that it's not going to let us. So let's see what happens if we try and pick blue, because I'm curious. But yeah, did we not end up with -1 then? Alice, game over. We must have, because she betrayed us twice. Well, she betrayed me twice. I would have ended up with -1. I don't think it particularly matters at this point. I can always go back and watch the VOD if I need to refresh my memory. Maybe I should chapterize the playthrough on YouTube. Just put some timestamps in for different decision choices in case I ever want to go back. But anyway. Lola stormed off. She threw one last hurtful, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. And we deserved it. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose Ally.
No way I'd choose Betray. Not with Clover on the other side.
Yeah,
What? What do you
because She
mean?
doesn't know.
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No, that's not... No.
What is it then?
Well,
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
so you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand.
Trust no one.
Guess I just
Hi,
haven't had enough
Alkosh.
time to earn your trust.
How you doing?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh? Thank you.
This is
Thank you
just the
very much.
weirdest.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
This is the one that doesn't make any sense. Dio voting Ally. That is the mind-blowing, brain-scrambling thing. You know, Dio, Quark, and Luna on the other hand, oops, seem to have resolved things. Amicably about you all choosing Ally. No doubt we were all wishing we'd done the same. But why had Dio sound so awkward? What happened in the AB room? What did Quark say? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure. Yeah, this is the mind-blowing. Dio voting anything other than Betray.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round one. If there's a round
It just
one, then
doesn't
there's
make
likely
sense.
a round two.
Dio.
Didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a
We know
second
he killed
round.
the old lady from K's ending.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
And he gave us a bomb
When?
code,
I don't know.
which is weird.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
And then there's the Zero hologram that also talked about ants and gave us
They're
a
already open.
bomb code.
Right, you are.
And then K gave us
So,
a
let me
username
just
or password.
close
The gate 2. But this one, we didn't find the old lady dead in this stream. And the AB rooms have not moved. So I don't know what's happened to the old lady. Who K knows, but doesn't know he knows yet.
Cards will be required to open the gates.
It's like I don't remember like 5%, maybe 10% of the details. Does that mean you can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
Moons!
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
May I ask you something? There's rules about who can go in the secondary doors, right? Like you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you.
That's just the ideal.
There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true. Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
I wonder if Dio votes out because
explain
the
it
lady's not
Just use the bracelets.
Then how did he get the bracelet?
How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
Wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes! They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep when someone dies on a TV show. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Accidentally broke permissions.
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
Permissions.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 mealdy or less.
one or the other. Or it might be both of them.
Wait, what?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our brewery slits are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Yeah. Somehow my permissions have gotten mucked up. Right, that should then start posting again. So if I've been right, how did you know before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
How are you doing, Dopey? And Alkesh. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game. Continue until someone. Yeah, we know all this. There we go. Okay. Blah blah blah. Abducted. Blah blah blah. Something color bracelets. Blah blah blah. Maudlin. Blah blah blah. Speculation. Right. These are just all. Ooh, summit. Oh yeah, I saw something about that. This is just stuff we saw on the other branch last time. Don't point in repeating ourselves.
What are you doing here?
Except Alice doesn't like us this time. Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Temioji and I only have 1.
How's the summit going?
You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left, maybe less? I'm not like you.
That's so
I'm
cool.
still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Anything? Any highlights
Well,
you can
let's
share?
see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food. And
Didn't we already heard this? Yeah, she just yelled at us last time, and then that bit was just a different bit. So then, blah blah blah, speculation about all the other peoples, and then crew quarters. Alice is still young. Yes. Blah blah blah, Schrodinger's cat, blah blah blah, cat stuff, blah blah blah, Radical 6, blah blah blah, something. Oh no, there's a bomb! Blah blah blah, flashback! Yeah, so the last time we went down the Cyan path, we went through all of these things, but when it repeats the text, it lets us skip. So then it's about how big the explosion is going to be, but that's bomb 3, and we have a code for 0, and for 1, we don't have a code for 3. Now it's like 4 minutes. Oh no, 4 minutes! We have to run! Blah 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 blah.
Doors
Right.
have opened.
Now we get to pick.
5 minutes.
Oh yeah, so
remain
we're going to try
until
blue and see what
chromatic
happens.
Doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out.
Who's going through which doors? Or what are options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
I quickly laid out our choices. Option A. Luna and I yellow, pair up with Clover, Cyan, and go through the green door. Temioji and Theo magenta, pair up with Alice yellow, and go through the red door. Kay and Quark, Cyan, pair up with Phi magenta, and go through the blue door. Temioji and Dio sounds like a dangerous combination. Option B. Luna and I yellow, pair up with Phi magenta, go through the red door. Temioji and Dio magenta, pair up with Clover, Cyan, go through the blue door. I feel like that's a bad one for Dio there. A bad one for everyone, but Dio is going to escape. And then Kay and Quark pair up with Alice and go through the green door. And option 3, which is the one that they're not going to let us have. Luna and I yellow, pair up with Alice yellow, and go through the blue door, because Alice isn't going to want to pair up with me, despite being with Luna. So Temioji and Dio pair up with Phi, and open the green. And Kay and Quark pair up with Clover, and open the red. So, just to refresh, blue. We're going to try blue and see what happens. It won't let us pick blue, but we're going to try.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay. How do we want to do this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah?
Then can I decide this time?
Sure.
I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with
That's
Clover through
red.
the blue door. Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why?
So we'll try blue
if
first.
we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you
Red,
didn't trust me, right?
Given the choice after that.
I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes, I guess.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. That's fine. You like Phi? As far as how I felt about that. Oh, we just get a yes or a no. Oh, damn it. Okay. Sure. It's just a yes or a no.
I don't have any
that's
problems with
fine.
it.
Damn it. Because the other ones we got 3 choices. We're just going to have to go back
Then we're all set.
on one of those other
Let's
ones
go,
and just
everybody.
pick the one that's on the single route and see
10
what happens.
seconds remain until
It's not that far through the
chromatic
dialogue.
doors close.
With a skip.
9, 8, 7.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Okay, Quark and Alice headed for the green door while Tenmyoji, Dio and Clover are on towards the blue one. I mean, it's literally in a tiny, tiny corridor. It's basically 3 steps and you're in. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse, and Luna finally ran to the red chromatic door, which was so far away. And the next stage of the Nunnery Games. I'm being overly dramatic.
2,
And this will be a new room
1,
that we've not seen yet.
0.
So, this is red. Previous reds have been the lab and the pantry. We will not get either of those because this is the final new red door. And then for green, there's been the treatment center and the Golem Bay. I'm still... Kay's ending is still a bit of... Still the wow. Oh my god, he's got my face thing. Oh no, we got 4 character endings. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know whether we get one ourselves, but there's at least 4 more other characters. We might have one, but that might be the true end. I don't know.
Chromatic doors closing.
But yeah, we're definitely into... Well, probably not for the next hour, but spoilery territory with revealing things down this path. I do so love this game. I just really love this game. And the other game, I love this series of games, and I really want the 3rd one to come out. Is this a dead end?
All 3
None of them
doors
have
seem to be
labels on.
locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder what this thing is. It's a lever.
It
You
looks
pull
like
it,
the
a
thing next to
door
the number 9
opens.
door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Why should I?
It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion.
Lever.
Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right, yeah, then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breasts. What?
It's
Some
called dressing
random,
modestly.
really bad phrases
I'll
in here.
have you know I'm a C-cup.
No! Creepy guy. Stop it. Luna, just pull the lever, please, and shuts up. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know which room this is, but it's the one left.
What?
It sounded like you two might take a while, so
Thank you,
I pulled the
Luna. You
lever.
are adorable.
Is that okay?
We love you.
Only the one on the left opened.
Because this is all sealed shut, but none of them have labels
Well,
on.
we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the other choices of rooms are. I honestly can't even remember. Oh, yes, one of the reactor room thing. That's it, because this is the bomb route. Is the reactor
It looks
room.
like some
What's the
kind of
other
control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a
room?
generator?
Where's the other room? And then there's another white room we haven't seen yet either. We had admin and security.
We need
Right, let's
cards
split
with
up
the
and look
moon
around.
on them for the next AB game, right?
They're probably in this room somewhere.
Then let's get started.
It's not the one with, like, the pods. I don't think. We're just gonna have to find out, obviously. I don't know how far we'll get today, but I'd like to do it so that we end up finishing it off on Sunday. Okay, the completion. Analyzing things, okay? We analyze something and then we probably get a code. Yes. It's the annoying power amount thingies. The lever's missing. Okay, we need a lever first. But yeah. Okay. Should I... Okay. I'm just gonna do F off... Oh no, hang on, no, wait. and N for on. Because trying to write out the whole word is just going to result in a ridiculous mess. That's an on. Wait, it's some of them are white and some of them are black. Okay. I'm gonna add a blue if it's dark. Case that is relevant. Center, okay. Blue if it's dark. There we go. Oh, ooh, that was very bad. Frost, yeah. So we can't pick it up. Usually we can pick these things up. Okay, 4-digit code. Well, it's maths, but we don't have any numbers yet. And this one is time. We have no indication of what the codes might be. Hello. Okay. Alright. 500 and... Oh my god! 510 minutes. We've got a protractor. Set some angles of 30 degrees. We've got... Oh, compass. We now have a 30 degree. Okay, right. Well, it said mark, and there's only one thing that had a mark on. Okay, well, let's go back to the one piece of paper we had. This is terrible drawing. That should illustrate which ones it goes through Fair enough. Okay, let's see what else we've got. Flat pack boxes. Ooh. Numbers clipboard. Highlighters. Yeah, we don't have anything we can... PP bands, okay. Got another clock. Oh, hang on. That first one was blue. We should have written the time in blue. Oops. Right, if we just do 5, 10 minutes in blue. And then 1, 1, 4, 0, 0 seconds. There's the safe. Novel. Okay. Okay, door. More control panels. Levers. Ah, hello. Okay. Wow. Okay, so we've got white on, which is going to be this one. Because there's only one white on. So that means that... Okay, there's one white on, one black on, and the rest are black offs. But if that is related, then that... The others are set off. Oh, test clipboard. Okay, you can't combine it. Okay, but 7213 5384 6912 1764. T. Okay, so T is 7213. It's a scanner. Okay, can we use that? USB scanner yellow. Green, okay. Screen changed. 7213. Okay, well we could try it in here. Seven. Two. One. Three. Excellent. Disc-shaped part. Annihilation reactor. Yep. That's a bad thing to know that there is here. Is the reactor. But where's the other room? The bomb in the crew quarters, a bomb in the lab. fairly certain it ends up being a bomb in the reactor. I don't remember. We'll find out. Mr. Octopus's control room. Oh, that was easy. Blue code already. We haven't even got the green one. Yes, there's 2 rooms left. So we have the director's office and the security room, and then yeah, we've got one more. Just can't remember what it is. Alright, Moon, Sun, Star. See what information we get. Swimsuit. Password input device. It's got a QWERTY keyboard and a cable. Oh, I think we have one actually. Tells us about the antimatter, anti-hydrogen. TNT equivalent equals MC squared. And 63 terajoules. So yeah, the casual maths there blows my mind. But nothing particularly useful. But did we pick up in the lab? That's the injection gun. I'm sure we picked up in the lab the password device, but that was in the other, was in another timeline, so. Right, now we have to maths, some maths. So. Oh yeah, we also haven't used those yet, I don't think. So, 114,000 seconds in hours and minutes. I'm just going to use calculator because we'll be here all day. Is 3 hours and something. Okay. 3 hours and change. Okay. 190 minutes. So 3 hours 10. Hours 10. Okay. So then 510 minutes. Eight and a half. So 8:30. I can't read that. I don't know why I decided it's a good idea to write that colour on that. So 310 is red. We're going to do blue first. So 8:30, 310. 8. 30, 3, 10. We did it! Oh, look. Better bloody well open. Oh, hello, we've got rainbow tree roots. Cool. Oh, yeah, and there's still the power and the switch and shit. Yeah, this is really weird that we've already got the blue code. Press the button. I guess we need power. I don't remember. Okay, we can clear that, so we've done that. But this... Ooh, that's how we do it. Sigma, what are you doing? Don't break it. It just fell off. Oh, we gotta leave it. It's okay. Okay, so half of 320 is 160. So, you know what? That can really only be 0. Answer? It's 1 digit. It's got to be 0, really. So 300. Give it all of 240, and then split 210. We have to split 210. Ooh, but then that splits again. No. So we split 210, 105. All goes this way. That gives us 105, so... all of it that way gives 2 plus 355. So that would respect that roll. So this one has to end in a 0. If we give it all of that, it gets 320. That one gets all of 240. That doesn't really work, so half of 240 is 120. Half of that is 60. So 60 plus that. You might need a half of this. There we go. Yes, I am a champion. Now the scan thing would work. The CT scanner. Or a route. Okay, we start with 100. So then we get 4 16ths, 3 15ths, 6 20ths, and then figure out what goes down below. Okay. Okay, so we should put those all over 100. That's easy. So the green is 30 because 20 times 5 is 100. Okay. How do we get 16 into 100? 15s. 15 goes into 100. I should turn it into percentage. 3 over 15 is 1 over 5. So 5. No, that's not right. God, my brain is broken. 5s into 100. Hang on. 1 over 5. 1/5. 1/5 is 20%. So red is 20. 4 16ths is a quarter, which means yellow is 25. So that means blue is 25. Okay. Okay. So, 25 minus 19 is 6. Oh. 20 minus 12 is 8. Oh. 25 minus 15 is 10. That's a 9. Boom! Maths! Fractions! Who said it wouldn't be useful? Huh? Looks like I got it. Yay! I only got the green card. Excellent. And this is the little one. Moon, moon, star. It's just so weird that we got the blue one so soon. Ooh, we got the password input device for the bomb. What's that in this safe though? We got a map, of course we got a map. moon cards and a key. But yes, we've got the password input device for the bombs. Why would that be in the safe? If Diogo's... Diogo? God. I work with someone called Diogo. He's the sweetest boy. He would not set bombs. Dio set bombs. Or possibly Zero set bombs. I don't know. Dio and Zero gave us the codes, but why won't we have this? We should show it to Alice, definitely. Finally, look. Looky. Lookly. Let's move. So, stuff like that. Small computer terminal, which I think we'll find matches the password input device. So that answers that question. We possibly also found it in the lab underneath the table or something. Oh no, it was a memory card that's popped out of someone's thing. But I don't think we've played the memory card yet.
An ambidex gate
Of course it has, because
opened.
Dio is impatient. I don't know whether we played it or not. Because we found the bomb, but I don't know whether we played it because then people got sick and then we deaded.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Why would they just go and open one of the doors on their own? But we don't know that that's a bad thing, right?
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right. It's cool. Sorry with the yawnings. No, I've been sleeping great. Any particular reason? Just, I think it's the weather. I want a chocolate bar. Yeah, they've definitely not moved. We leapt out the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Temioji, Dio, and Clover. She opened that door, but... what the hell is this? Why did you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back? Dio's not a solo.
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem?
Yeah, I have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense. Asshole, where's my rent?
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
No sooner were the words out of her mouth. I'm just gonna add a cat command.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here. Yes. It's Quark, you see? He...
Oh, right, hang on. Something happened. Oh no.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tomioji shoved Kay aside, leapt through a yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled glances and then ran off after her.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tomioji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. Sorry, I just thought of a command that I'd wanted to add. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Shake him.
Save? Well, that seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but...
Does anyone find a lab?
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Did anyone find the lab? Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
That thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark.
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
I should make hot chocolate later. That'd be nice. The whole process only took a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within a few seconds, its results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrawled across it. And as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. It's Radical 6 again. So, oh, red is down there. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, Ally is going to get us something. Possibly a lock. But Betray will get us a short, sharp jump off her. So it would have been the green room. No. It gives us a long thing. Lol. There's still gate 2 in here somewhere. Of which we still only have... Wait. No. Gate 2. No, the gate 2 is the one on the left. The two-headed lion. Gotta be it. I'll put it this way, there's a lot of path hidden behind that. And one of these has a white room on it. But not both of them. Which is strange. Anyway, let's go back. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no? Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of it?
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
I've heard about it about 17 times by now. In the control room? All it was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. Don't think anybody would have put medicine there. Did anyone go to the lab?
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives. Books and so on in abundance, but
Archives
no
is
medicine.
the other room.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
What was your room? Wait, what was your room? So green is the archives. What could blue be? No! Alright, wrong archives. Blue could have been the garden, the PC, or the rec room. Unlikely to be the rec room, we don't need phenobarbital. No. We don't need the spray, blood spray. Yeah. Whereas, yeah, green is treatment center, but yeah, the lab is a red door, and we went through the red door, so we can't treat him. This one. This is not. Where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
Ah,
It
bee
was
garden.
kind of like a park with trees and stuff.
Uh,
Yeah. No medicine.
Garden on
Maybe
B4.
some medicinal plants?
No, there were tomatoes and peppers and stuff. But no antidote on this route. Tamioji stumped to the ground. So this is not a good ending route because
Quark?
we have no treatment room, we have no lab.
Quark! Oh, thank God.
No,
You're
he's going to try and
awake.
stab himself now.
Get away
so
from me!
What?
we're going to have to knock
Quark,
him
what
out.
are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Roxanne moved like lightning. And as fast as lightning. Da, da, da. Inject. Oh no. Article 6 virus. Oh no. Alice. Oh no. The lounge. She's not in the lounge. No one here, huh? Damn. Where'd she go? She's in the crew quarters. Always in the crew quarters. No point in complaining. Just need to look somewhere else. Or is she in the crew quarters? Benton headed towards the exit. Or do we find a bomb and get distracted? Oh no, she's in the garden! Yes, she's in the garden. Hi, Dan. It's okay. Figured out why my bot wasn't posting. So you're forgiven for not remembering. It didn't have permission for some reason. I don't know why it suddenly didn't have permission, but hey. I thought I'd given it permission, but sure. But yes, how are you doing, Dan? Archives, yes. The archives is where we haven't been. That's the one room we haven't solved stuff in, but now we get to see a little bit of it in advance. This is the green door. How is the Milo? Creepy teddy bear. The archives. Okay, cool. And Alice, search this room. Oh yes, and there's a lion eating the sun and stuff. And how is the Dan? What are you working on at the moment? We need to find her quick or she's going to do something bad. She loses like Quark dead and no one's around to stop her. She's in the garden. I think she's unconscious. Why does Milo have a stinky butt? I decided to try the garden where Clover, Temioji and Dio had gone after passing through their door. Are you a stinky butt? Is that why? The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. How picturesque. Is there an unconscious Egyptian over there? Ow. Well, can you wash his butt? Well, the air outside has been dry and harsh. In here it was warm and wet, like a forest after spring rain. I'm just going to clarify for anyone going back to the VOD. Milo is Dan's dog. He's not just cuddling up to someone else's butt. Even though that would be amusing. Just like Clara said, plants and stuff. Everywhere. I suppose it could also have been a baby, but yeah. I walked slow down the path, still slightly stunned. I mean, if we can get stuff to grow, you know, this would be cool, but there's the pantry with the fake meals and stuff. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. Yeah. What the hell is this even for? I want to say... Yeah, so that was Quark and Alice sick. Alice was in the garden, because this is the first time we see the garden. But someone else had gone to the lab, so we had the Accelerate and then we duplicated it. But this route doesn't have the lab, so I don't see how this is going to be a good ending for anyone. As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. Is she here? No, not here then. I reined my thoughts back in and continued off down the path into the grass. Fi with Alice in her arms? I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short. There we go. Alright, that's at least consistent.
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Then she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
She's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right.
Wait, hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm.
What?
Look to the right.
Am I right or you're right?
You're right.
Oh, the one bomb. What's the code for that?
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 1. We have the code for it. And we have an input device. Neat. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere? We don't have a
I
code for
can't
that.
be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it! That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and finally I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. So what's everyone else playing? Anything interesting?
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
I'd called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like like I said before, there's
interesting.
only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though. No!
Don't you want to save the
No!
racing game till next month?
Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving! I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone! She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soberil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark. I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Tomioji's gonna stay with Quark. Who's left to vote on your team?
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
Him!
I see.
Yeah,
Dio
because
and
he's gonna
Tenmyoji's
betray.
opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which
Dio's
I
gonna
don't
use
think
that
I
to
need to
try and
mention
escape.
would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose Betray?
Yeah,
Well, no, there's no
I
point because he
do.
doesn't get 9, though.
Am I wrong?
Yes! Of course I'm gonna pick Ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice. Right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this.
But he
I'll be
allied,
staying,
so he's only got
just
5
like Clover.
points.
Hey, come on now.
Doesn't
what is
make
this?
sense for him to betray.
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Because you're suspicious.
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
What?
They do have that extra
This.
rule.
You didn't find a note like this one?
No, only one team gets
Huh?
it, apparently.
Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Interesting. Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it say?
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
I don't need to read it, I know what it says. I took the note from him, slightly confused, and began to read. Girls, we begin rules for you. Not voting is not an option. Both parties refuse to vote. And everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to.
Yep.
If he
I think me,
doesn't,
Fine Luna are the only
all
ones
3
that
of
are
them
a full
screwed.
team.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to Ally. That means if Kay chooses Betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
Yeah, but it's
You
his
needn't
opponent,
worry.
Alice.
I have every intention of choosing Ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you?
Yeah.
If I were to betray her, what would happen?
She dies.
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
That is true.
5 minutes
She died,
remain
however, you know, that
until
wouldn't be a problem.
Ambidex game polling closes.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words?
Huh?
It means this!
I've never seen someone move that fast before. Find someone as old as Tenmyoji. In a blink of an eye, he'd covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist in the other man's chest. Go, Tenmyoji. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited half a second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover. I'll look after Alice. You go vote.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got one BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
Yes,
That's about
dear.
the size of it.
Despite
What the hell
the
are you
acts.
standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me?
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
Got like 3
3
seconds.
minutes
3
remain
minutes.
until Ambidex game polling closes.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
We're gonna ally. I wonder if this is the one where Fi betrays us. Seemed to finally satisfy her and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. Anyway, the first choice is always going to be ally. Then we go back to the train. Because this one is the timey-wimey route as well, where we seem to remember, and Fi remembers some as well for some reason. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
You all got a mood card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Then let's go. Or a beat gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The fifth one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. But he can't go in once Clover's in. The sixth, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered. Oh, wait, hang on. No, right. That's it. As long as we can stop him going, then he can't vote, I guess. Right.
Hold on a minute.
Kay and Clover quickly entered the second and third from the right. Luna and I headed towards our own. Fi went, stop. What is
You're
it?
going to choose ally, right?
Yes, fine. Why do you ask, dear?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Yes. This time. I promise.
Cross your heart?
And hope to die.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Of course, dear. Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. I frowned but said nothing and disappeared into her own EB room, the second from the left. It was Dio and Tenmyoji against Clover, right? Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. So as long as Tenmyoji can stop Dio from getting there, we're good. Everyone should ally up this turn. Should be allies across the board. No funny business. it's the first time we've been in a room with Luna.
1 minute remains until
Voting room.
Amadex game polling closes.
What are you going to do?
Vote ally. Don't have a choice, do I? I promised. Said I'd choose ally.
Yes, but Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yep, she'll have 9 points. I know. This is the Phi ending.
Right.
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses ally...
Then I would have 9 points. I didn't even think
Yes.
about that.
You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game
I think
polling
we went with
closes.
Betray last time first, and
That's
then
it.
Phi
We don't have
did
any time
ally,
left.
and
You
we
have to
didn't.
make a choice.
But are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
We've got to vote ally. We said we were doing allies first. I turned to face the machine.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What am I going to choose? Well, I mean, us picking ally is a slightly longer route. Us picking betray, I don't know whether it gets us out or not. It more than likely gets us stomped on again.
9, 8, 7,
Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4,
This is impossible.
3, 2, 1.
Ally. Let's see what happens this way around.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of our EB rooms a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results. She betrayed us.
You chose ally, right?
Yes.
Are you sure that was okay?
Yes. What else was I gonna do? I promised. It'll be fine. Sure, Phi chose ally too.
Really?
Nah, come on, what's with you? Do you not trust Phi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Well, let's just go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happens in just a few seconds.
You're right. Let's go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay, and do it slowly. Okay, so Kay had to ally because Alice was allying. Ally, ally, ally. You bitch! Yes, so Kay voted. Cork and Alice were unconscious. If he'd done anything other than ally, people would have lynched him. And also Alice would have died. Whereas Temioji taking out... Hi... Yeah, okay. Temioji taking out Dio meant that they were guaranteed an ally. And if Clover had betrayed, she would have killed Temioji. So that was a guaranteed ally. But damn you, Phi, we get to berate you next time.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
But it's not
Please
straight.
check your bracelet to
Still
see
straight
your
down. There was an extra
updated
hole. So
bracelet
do we get
points.
an explanation? Or did she just leave? Hey! What the hell is this? You don't even have the excuse that I betrayed you last time. I thought we promised. You voted
Me?
betray.
I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose ally.
And I
But I don't
did!
recall promising you anything. I was free to choose whatever I wanted.
Sneaky. Hold on.
You should have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And
For
now
what?
I am.
Pay for what? I didn't do anything this time. I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about. I haven't chosen that route yet.
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You mean in round 1?
No, I mean the first round too.
But I haven't done that route yet. Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. Oh, so that is the same either way, except that we can feel guilty, but no. This is round 2. Mine was ally. Yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I've never betrayed you. That is true.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma. Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
I haven't done that route. Oh, that's why there's an extra one. How do we stop Phi? That's lock number 8 that we found. But we picked betray last time to try and get out. And then Phi berated us when we went in, when we felt guilty and did ally.
What's
But
happening
this
to you?
time we haven't done it
Strange
yet.
things you've been seeing.
Technically hasn't happened yet. Do you mean the flashback things? The premonitions? I know personally, but he doesn't. He's not experienced it yet. I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection, but you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
I looked weird, scowled. For several long moments her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could see her mind working. I didn't do that one this time. He's not experienced it yet in this timeline. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it?
Timey-wimey.
I'm leaving.
But
Through the
no.
number 9 door.
No. Hey, wait. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way.
Can't.
Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away. It's not like we tried to get away.
When
Kay
someone
would sit on
betrays
us
your
if we tried
trust,
that.
feels like a part of you dies.
But I didn't betray your
Yeah, I guess it was
trust!
the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Don't have any idea what you're talking about! Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving. I
see.
didn't vote betray
Then
yet.
you leave me no choice.
It makes more sense when you actually vote betray first. As she spoke, Phi bent down. Oh my god. That leap then shot up in the air and over my head. We are going to hit, I think. Phi still on my last playthrough. I I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hands on the lever. She doesn't pull it yet.
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin.
See you later.
But wait, stop! A bolt of staring light roared through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. To be continued. Okay. We hit the lock. How do we stop fire? Okay, so why don't we at least do what she just accused us of doing? Let's betray her now. And just get that one out of the way. See if it'll actually let us escape for once. Probably not. We'll get sat on again by Kay. Luna and I stepped out of our A-B room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection.
You chose Betray.
Yep, because we're assholes.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Fi might choose Betray?
She did last time. It's a good question.
Huh?
I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well,
Like
we
someone
should go
was
see the
controlling my
results.
actions.
I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right. Let's go then. Last time you voted Betray.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
So it doesn't matter what order you play them in. It is going to give you the same copy. That is interesting. Which is going to be confusing then. Ally, ally, betray, ally. Yep. And she's going to be pissed. But she's only pissed in the other timeline. Or she's more pissed in the other timeline.
Accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I wonder how likely
Well played, Sigma.
it is
I guess a promise means a lot to you.
that people choose Betray there to try and get 9 points. I had nothing to say. So, yeah, she was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say? I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. A lapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
What's that?
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
I didn't do it before you did. You did it first! Turned away from Vi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. Are we going to go out through the number 9 door, though? In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. It's okay, they won't remember. It's just Vi that remembers. Vi will remember this. They both chose an ally as promised. Yes, but they didn't want to kill anyone, surely. I didn't kill Fi, I just betrayed her. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
Of course not. For a moment I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But no, I couldn't do that. Wow. He's the first person with 9 BP to do that aside from Quark, who didn't have a choice. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen Betray? Because she did last time! In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice. As if I'd just been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. It's like some invisible voice in your head told you to do so. Potato, potato, I know, right, Algash? But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. If I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. That is too true. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions. Does it just end?
Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen ally? What would be happening to me right now? You would be being betrayed by Phi. What if? What if? What if? Then Phi spoke, and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while.
Oh dear.
Okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. They've got a lot of Soparil. I felt a heavy hand slam into... Oh no, we're just going to get knocked out. Slam into the back of my neck. It's wrench time. And then everything went dark. Game over. I didn't even... This is so unfair. Everybody else gets to try and go out the door, except for Luna, because Luna's lovely and wouldn't betray anyone. But I don't. I get sat on by Kay, and then just whacked in the back of the head. That's it. And it was a Phi game over, but how do we stop Phi? Is still locked, so we can't do that. So, sadly, we also still haven't got past this lock. Ow. It's another hour, I would have said. So, do we see what's down this path for Alice End, and then leave this for the weekend? Yeah. I know we said we were going to do all the ally routes, but this one's already been betrayed, so let's nip here. We're gonna hit a block. It's a long thing. It's either going to give us a room or a lock. And it's probably still going to be a lock.
30
Possibly still gonna be
seconds
a lock.
remain until...
Okay, we're going to betray Alice because she is going to betray. She betrayed us and had 9 and escaped. It's a safe choice to betray, actually. It's a protective choice. Based on knowledge. Luna and I stepped out of the
Why?
room.
What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting.
Because she's
I thought-
voting. Because she voted. There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd picked Betray instead. This will be the Alice picture ending if we can get to it. It almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. We've got to do all the decisions. Perhaps I've been possessed by some sort of evil spirit. That I moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Yes, I am that evil spirit. I am Joe. Right, well, we should go see the results.
Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. But no, because... You see, that's the thing, is... I got betrayed. Didn't I? I got betrayed by Alice. So, I only had 1 BP. And then she betrayed my ally. I really need to rewatch that bit of the VOD. I think I only have 1 BP. Anyway, the look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran towards the projector, anything to get away from those eyes. Let me see what my BP is before we start judging me, okay?
Results from round 2. Please direct.
Yeah, we only have 1. So, everyone. See? Everyone betrayed. Everyone betrayed. See, because if Alice betrayed my ally, I have negative points. So my points are always going to be the same. So she betrayed me. Because I thought everyone was going to ally. Except maybe Dio. And Phi. The middle one was always going to be betray. Kay. I don't know why Kay and Clover are betraying each other. But yeah, with Tenmyoji and Phi, but with Dio in the room, as long as Dio's in the room, Phi had to vote betrayal, she'd die. But last time we voted ally, Alice betrayed us, and we had negative points and she escaped out the door. But we died. So this was preservative. Luna can't be mad at me because I had to protect myself because Alice voted.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
She can't be mad when I would have died
check
otherwise.
Your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The cheek of Alice after we saved her. What? It wasn't possible. It was. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. Now, how can Alice's vote be betray? We knew this, that's why. That's not possible. She's in the infirmary. We cured her. Why is she still zombie-ish? She was standing inside the second room from the left. But we cured her. This is the route beyond the lock where it says, how do we... There isn't enough antiviral. We cured her. Should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where did she come from? Oh, we should probably take a tea break. As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. From around me I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
Excuse me, you killed me last time. Me? A coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
Well, you gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you.
So why
I
did
mean
you...
that from the bottom of my
I had
heart,
one
honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
You showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room. Yeah. Yeah, last time she killed us. And just walked off as if
Yes.
nothing had happened.
Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
I have won! You full of shit! Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right? Hi, Scruff!
So what if I was?
You serious? You would have killed me. You did kill me. Look, you have BP. This close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray.
I
There
didn't
was-
last time, though. Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
I and Dia.
Yes. If Dia had chosen ally, 5 would
Dia
have
was
killed
never
10
going to choose
Miyoji.
ally.
And if she'd chosen ally, Dia would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I'm going to do Cyan. Time to look at the results before I'd only been looking at my own. I realised there was only one word across the thing. Okay. So this is Cyan. When did we do a Cyan? Okay, so magenta, 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 yellow, yellow, and betrayal. Okay, hang on. Is it this one? Correct, pick yellow. Sorry, I just want to... Yellow, blue, eye, hit a lock. Want to pick red eye, hit another lock. Open the first one, look back. Then went to Cyan. Okay, right. So this one, we went to Cyan. Auto unlock, ally, end. So it should be the end of this one. It's good. I'm just trying to remember... the results were. Hang on, I've just got them. So betray before, betray, ally, betray. Yeah, Alice. We were the only ones that picked ally last time, and we ended it with -1, and Alice killed us. So, with that knowledge, of course we were going to pick betray this time to save ourselves. But yes, no, we're just... yeah, we're just betraying... Everyone's betraying everyone. How are you doing, Scruff? Whatever trust we've managed to build had fallen apart. This is annoying because... you know, everyone was suspicious of everyone, but I saved people and shit. But it was the bombs. We found bombs. Oh, yes, 2 is in the lab. That was it. So 1's in the garden, 2's in the lab, 3's in the crew quarters. And I think 0 is possibly in the room with the octopus. I get it. I get it. Ooh. You're doing vid editing. Whatever the reason was, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright, guys. Pay attention. Ooh. You've probably already all figured this out. But we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never going to get out of here. We need to work together. Okay, that is a great sentiment, but I need some tea. So we're just going to take a small tea break. Feel free to write more information about your YouTube vids. I am curious, but I do need more caffeine to try and stay awake. So I'm going to run a quick ad, and I'll be back in a few minutes. DVD runs. Fair enough. Right, we're back. Okay. Don't start being a little more trusting. We're never going to get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall. Yeah, this is not a trusty route.
My apologies, Sigma. But I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, in that case,
It's
yeah,
fine.
sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Diego and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
Yep. You weren't going to leave too?
No,
Are you sure? I chose Betray.
I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma. I think
Aw.
your hand must have just slipped or something. Right?
My chest hurt. When I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Lunar eye. I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The
Glad you got some cool killer videos.
have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet? Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Oh yeah, that's why.
Hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I am a blue pair. Cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
Aww. What the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose. We
Well,
won't
there's going
know
to be at
until we
least
have a
one
look.
cyan and one magenta pair, but we've got about 80 minutes. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yep. Physically and emotionally. I really don't like that, how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB games if no one trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Like the bombs? Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. Seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everyone chose Betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes.
We already have Zero.
Common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark Big Celibir. Yeah, that might work. If you can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everybody else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? That's right. The memory card. Oh, we finally get to see what's on the memory card. It's purple as well. I pulled out my pocket and held it towards her. Let's go to the infirmary.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yep. Don't know what's on it though. Well, we couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then.
Yeah, we can. Infirmary.
Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something. Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one. Yes! I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tomioji. Sorry guys, have your powwow, have your confab later. Book was there as well, but of course he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
We have a clue! Opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. Truer words. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we come to the infirmary in the hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot onto the screen, exactly the right size to hold a memory card. Finally get to see what's on this purple thing. I don't remember. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. Oh, we have a decode! What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
I see
In other
one in there
words,
lots.
the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something? We have a code, a
It
decoding
doesn't look
thing.
random to me. I think there might be a pattern.
I forgot what's on it, not the actual card.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look
get
like
my
it.
screenshots up. So all we get is this gibberish? She hasn't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons. For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn. I've got a ton of questions for you. Let me start with this one. Can we decode it? What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know. How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See?
I have a key. I have a key. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job's to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time that you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why
Because
not?
you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Why are we shouting? Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she'd leapt up and run out of the room. Hey, wait, Alice! I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
So you tell me what you know?
Then why don't you just ask Clover? You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you. I've already heard it
Why?
from Clover. It's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Liz Garden? Got paired up for 2 separate rounds. Well, that means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheek. We walked down the path to where it ended, next to the pond. We stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You did kill me. You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
That's not very secret agency. What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it.
Blurry?
It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared.
You didn't.
See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you?
No.
Just do it!
Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
The hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly I brushed my thumb against her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know,
I'm not a monster.
you kind of remind me of my father.
Oh, lovely. That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your father?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Sure. Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About
Okay.
myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Deal. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What, crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right then.
My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation. And married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man. When dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists and he'd been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in maths. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. So this is how it doesn't fit in with the whole Alice all ice thing. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping they might have the resources to help me look for my father. Because she definitely wasn't a mummy if she has a whole backstory. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. The purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually I learned that the terrorist organisation that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at last I knew the reason for my father's abduction. Yes, so that would be how the Myrmidons were cloned, exactly. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. It depends if it's cooked or not. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumours say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert that looked suspiciously like a ship. Really? I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd be on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. But I don't know what it has to do with the Myrmidons. Not so much cook Jello, but jelly comes in a block, right? The gelatin. You could nail that to a wall, but as soon as you put the boiling water in and dissolve it, because you've got to dissolve it, you freeze it or cool it, but you have to dissolve it first. So boiling water is what I meant by cooking it. So in the block state, the gelatin, you could totally nail that to a wall. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. I don't think so. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. I don't think Akane and Santa were Myrmidons. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. I don't know what happened to Santa. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOA's headquarters. Did we ever find out? We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the police who had investigated this, the people that instigated this particular event, were not connected to the Myrmidons. Yes, good. But I mean, Hongu, what's his face, could have been. Gentaro Hongu. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. So that was Gentaro Hongu and his team. They could have been Myrmidons. There was also a sixth person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. They were in the boot. A middle-aged man who I'll just call H for now. Be bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other four, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. I don't know if we knew that in the first game. More specifically, I suppose H was a member of Free the Soul, and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called a morphogenetic field. I have heard of it before, but that's fine. Give us a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with consciousness of certain other people. Might be simpler just to call it telepathy. SOAS had heard of this particular ability before, and it actually used it in a number of investigations. So I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by members of Free the Soul. My phrase was used? If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. What was my phrase? I wasn't paying attention. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude. And Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. But that one backfired, didn't it? I was assigned... Oh! What? I was assigned to be a commanding officer. I hope that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. It was. It was. my end phrase. I thought it was one of my unlock ones. I like my phrase, my RTDL phrase. So now I can reveal it. So yeah, MDP73 got it. And it says, MDP73 can now take a nap. Because they got the full 25. I hadn't seen that they'd got the... They were in 24 last time I saw. And then... That's really cool. I'm glad they got the 25, because I know they were going for the triple. I haven't yet seen one of my unlock phrases, but... Because I've got 2 of them in there. But I like that one's in there. That makes me happy. And congratulations to MTP. So, yeah. I finished getting distracted now. I was like, did I say something that then the game said? No. My full unlock phrase. Yay. I was quite proud of that one. I really want my unlock phrases to come up, my achievement unlock phases to come up, because I think you'll like at least one of them, Dan. Hi, Fuzzy. You didn't miss everything. We're just getting the full-on Alice explanation. So we did Betray and Red, and then Ally. Fi still yelled at us, even though we hadn't betrayed her. So we betrayed her, just to make the time period sync. But we hit another lock. Oh, which is open. I've just realised it's now open. Oh, it's now open. When did that unlock? What did that unlock with? Alright, well, we can go back to there. So we decided, because that was locked, it must have been something in this. I'm now confused, because that was locked, because I went, right, well, I'll do this betray, because that's still locked, the other one's still locked, so yeah. So yeah, if this one reaches a lock at some point, we'll go back and just see what happens here. But I was leaving this one for the weekend. So yeah, we're just reading out Alice's novel. Yeah, I'm not sure how much RTDL and how much Warboats I'll be doing. I want to try and... I've got a couple of backlog promo games that I really should do. And also AI Somnium Files is coming out in Europe in a week and a bit. And I do want to stream that, but I'm not... The thing is that obviously it's brand new and I want to stream it. Because I don't want to play it and not stream it because I want my reactions on stream. But also, bearing in mind it's brand new and I'm streaming it, it's like people that want to play it aren't going to watch. People that... And then, yeah, unless they've also got it and are playing it. So I'm not going to, like, rush through it like I've done some games. Like this one, like just packing in streams. I'll try and, like, apportion it out over the month. Maybe it might even take like 2 full months to stream. So that gives people time to sort of catch up if they are so inclined. Because obviously it's a £50 game, which is not inexpensive. But hey, I get paid. I will get paid so I can buy myself pretty games. Because it's not like I buy myself pretty clothes. I have a full drawer of t-shirts. So at least play like a few hours if you have it, Fuzzy. Yeah, I mean, getting paid is fun. It means that I don't get kicked out my house because I can pay the mortgage and I can buy food. Downstairs his puppy sounds sad. So yeah. Can you not get the free DLC without having the game? I've already claimed it on Xbox. Can you not claim the DLC outside of the game? I don't think you needed to own the game to claim the free DLC. I think there's one more way I can say that. You should be able to claim. Oh, on PC it might have been pre-order. Okay. On Xbox, I just went through the DLC packs and a couple of them said free in the US, but I could still claim them. So I went, sure, cool. But also they're available and I'm buying it when it comes out. Which will be before the deadline thingy. But yeah, I'm gonna pay full price because the other one's on Game Pass. And I bought the first one on Steam and then it came out on Game Pass, so I have, you know. I like to support devs that I like the games, that I really, really, really like the games, because then that means that they make more games that I really, really like. And I'm hoping that, you know, they will bring out the third Zero Escape this year. Because, you know, we've already got 2 Danganronpas, which I didn't expect. I have to play Danganronpa as well. And Paradise Killer. Ah, you've attempted to. Well, hopefully that worked. Yeah, so, like, story puzzly games, I've got Paradise Killer, which is on Game Pass. I've got Danganronpa 2, which is on Game Pass. I've got the rest of this. I've then got AI Summoning Files Nirvana Initiative, which is not going to be on Game Pass, I don't think. I don't think anything's been said about being on Game Pass at launch, so I will buy that one. So that's... This one I should have finished. Oh, yes. Thank you, Scruff, for doing shoutouts. I made a button for Fuzzy. I made a button. Oh, Fuzzy, do the wrench command. I made you a wrench command. Exclamation point wrench. I don't think I'll ever go back to Chariot, Dan, unless someone is willing to come over and play co-op with me. I am bad at Chariot. I added that because I was like, I need a wrench command. Because you mentioned it on your stream last night. So, yeah. But yes, sorry, the chat was moving fast while I was squeeing at stuff. But yes. Fuzzy does cool streams, and he's doing them slightly earlier, so that I can watch. That's not why he's doing them. Though my internet crapped out halfway through the last one. I mean, fishing in Stardew would also work, though I've pretty much given up on Stardew. If I'm not going to be able to get that shooty game, then I don't need to worry too much about the fish. No, it's more of it's just one of those things. It's like, my best friend used to live next door. He now lives in Bristol. He's going to be coming over, but I doubt that we're going to play any games. And I have to get back into the thingy-majiggy. I opened up my laptop this morning to go, right, I need to get back to the place I was in the VOD, because it crapped out round about the time you were trying to open the square and the duck. And the first thing that popped up on this VOD was this horrific animated, like, hillbilly farmer thing. And I was like, well, I didn't see that, so it's before that. And I assume that's what the clip was in your channel. So yeah, what the hell was that? I don't understand. 3 people came in the chat showing that. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know whether it was better or worse than the creepy dolls. The creepy dolls were creepy. But yes, you're on your way to play Chariot? Chariot, the platforming game? Cool. Right. And I don't think I might finish Hitman. Oh, you're gonna come. Oh, right. Okay. You're gonna come over to. You're gonna come to London. Cool. Awesome. And we can play Chariot. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, lots of people have offered, but yeah. Terrifying hillbilly. Oh, I've not seen a hillbilly farmer at on DVD. Thank God. That sounds terrifying. You played DVD as well. Scarf is really good at it, being the killer, and watching it is kind of fun, but also terrifying. So yes. Right, we should probably get on with this ridiculously long thing because I've been babbling for 20 minutes. But yeah, so I've got to finish this one. I've got the new AI. I've got the second Danganronpa, and I've got Paradise Killer. So that's like 4 long games. So yeah. Oh, there's an event. Oh, so no pressure, but just so I have an idea in my head. When do you think you're going to be finishing off the Blue Moon game, Fuzzy? Is that going to be tonight? Because I've still got half a VOD I missed. Or is it going to be a different day if you got to play DBD? I don't know what your schedule is. Probably not tonight, tomorrow. Okay, cool. Because I do want to try and catch it. Like, Friday would work really well. If you have no Friday plans, but yes. There's a chance you'll change your mind on that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, my schedule is fixed just because it helps my head. Occasionally, I have to wonk my schedule because I have other plans, but I try not to make plans on schedule days. Weekends are fairly, you know, I've got into a bit more of a schedule with that. I'm bad with routine. But yeah. No, Scruff plays DVD, so I don't know if you are ever on at the same time, but that would be funny. Okay, so infiltration, commanding officer. I hope that our investigation might be given belief on my father's whereabouts. Yeah, I mean, scheduling is hard. It's almost a rut with streaming, but that's how it works with me. At last, I had a chance to find out what happened to him, and I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that's what kept me from noticing the truth. Pyramid Head? Haha! The lab was fake. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. Yeah, it's like, I don't do routines. No, I don't do habits. I can occasionally get into a routine, but I usually get bored of it. And there have been moments with the streaming that I've been like, I really don't want to stream, I'm tired. So I have just taken a break. But Tuesdays and Thursdays have been solid pretty much for the last 5 years. So now it's almost just become part of me. So when it mixes up, because we have a work thing tomorrow, so I had to move the stream. People keep on putting work things on Thursdays. Try and tell them it's my streaming day, but it doesn't work. Oh yeah. Yeah. My autistic brain doesn't do routines and habits. But sometimes I can trick it. weekends have just started to be 3 p.m. Saturday, Sunday. Before it was all over the place and it didn't really work and I felt anxious. So now I feel like I've got a routine. But then if I have plans at the weekend, I'm fine with cancelling streams. So yeah, just have to see. We'll just have to see. Clover was captured. It was fake. It was a tarp. It was a tarp. Okay, Nightbot, I know people are talking, but you don't need to post all at once. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who pretend to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. Oh, Clover, she looks like she's dressed up as dinner lady. For some reason. She'd been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was... I could just put dumps there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was alive all this time. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. Oh, that's so sad. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave him alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. Measles, mumps, and rubella scruff? In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Oh, matchmaking ranking. Okay, fair enough. All that once he were gone, I lose my reason for chasing them. I mean, honestly, the point of playing games is fun, having fun, right? They were very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. The point of playing games is to have fun. If you're not having fun, you should stop playing the game. That's what I try. That's my ethos currently. If I'm not having fun, I don't play the game, or I stop playing the game. If it's on stream and chat is amusing enough, I might continue a bit, but there are somewhat things I'll draw on a hard line at, and like being frustrated and because it's physically painful, you know. But yeah, running around like just randomly stabbing people, that sounds like fun. In a game, obviously. We do not randomly stab people in real life, just in games. Okay? Yes, Dan. Stop playing if not having fun. No staff in real life. Yeah, because I know that like Among Us used to be really, really fun, and then it stopped being fun, and people stopped playing. And it's really sad because then it came out on the Xbox, and I'm like, but I could get achievements, but no one's playing anymore. And then I think Tiff did an Among Us stream, and I'm like, but I don't want to play anymore because it's not the same. So maybe in a couple of years, Among Us will be fun again. But yeah. Yes, Elkash, that's exactly. You plan and pick specific victims to stab. No stabbing people! Synchronicity, yeah. Dan, no, even if it's on a grid or on a list or leaving Game Pass, if you're not having fun, that's why I also stopped playing The Tourist and Rain on My Parade, because the achievements that I had left were not fun. And then you just tick the not for contests and the done with buttons, and then that's it. It never comes up again. So yeah, I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. some time later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. Ooh. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. Aww. I'm crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. But they destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. That I would avenge my father! My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father! It didn't take long to figure out the numbers he's written were latitude and longitude. It pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. My name is Alice. Killed my father. Prepare to die. Further investigation revealed that it was the motherlode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. I've not actually seen the film, so I don't know if that's in it. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. One of these days I will actually watch Princess Bride, and it's going to be such a letdown. This time our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. You're welcome anytime, Fuzzy. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Apparently we need to have a Princess Bride watching stream or something. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. Oh my god! But then on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, in 2028, on 2027, like November 2027, is it November 2027? Or whenever it was. When we get to 2027 and 2028, I need to play these games just so it's timeline accurate. We could all get together. We could do a watch along. I think it's on either Amazon or Netflix or something. I know I've got it on my list of things to watch. Yeah, oh gosh, we can have a Princess Bride party. No, for December 20th, 2028, I'm playing this game. It's on something. It's either Prime or Netflix, I think. Because I added it to my list. Yes, or alternatively, we could do a Discord film night. That could work. But it's like, I feel like I should have. It's like the era. I should have watched it, but I just never watched it. And then I know like some quotes from it because they come up everywhere, but I have no idea about the film. But yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea. Could do like a Discord film night thing with screen share, and we could all chat and watch it. If people would be up for that. Because if it's on Prime, I think you can do that. Might be able to do that on Netflix as well. Don't know. But anyway, and on 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up. Well, that took about 20 minutes to get no, half an hour to get through her story, but hey, I don't care. We've having fun discussions,
We should go
and
back.
that's the point. Oh yeah? Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? Who here planted the bombs? Okay. So, it's on Disney Plus. Right. I didn't think it was on Disney Plus, so I left it out my list. So it's on my list on Disney Plus. In the UK. Yes, okay. Well, I have Disney Plus because it is so worth it. It has so much stuff on it. Yeah, that was it. Okay, cool. Well, in which case it's on a streaming service, so we could still do that. Oh, not Prime Disney. Oh, right. Okay. Should have seen it. I can rent it or buy it on Amazon. Oh, it's on YouTube Go. Or Virgin. Oh, is it Virgin Go? Oh, Virgin Go. Oh, right. You can rent it on Amazon, Google, YouTube, Apple TV. Buy it on those. It definitely was on something like not so long ago because I added it to a list. Oh. Well, that's pissing annoying, isn't it? It's on my watch list. So it must have been on Amazon Prime, and it must have just gone out of Amazon Prime then. I could buy it for $3.99. Alright, well, maybe it'll come back. These things. Yeah. But yeah, no, Scruff, plug, put your channel link. It's all good. I don't think it works like that, sadly, Dan. We shall find a way, yes. Okay. So who is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs, and based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that that person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Smoke them out. That's what I want to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues?
Yeah, clues.
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key.
I have
Without
a key.
That, it's pointless.
Yeah, permission.
A
Go
key is
nuts.
a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. The Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
I have this. Long string of numbers. I have a key. Could that be the long string of numbers that we found on the moon or the desert or whatever it was? I've got a jar of dirt. Yes, that string of numbers.
What the hell?
Bleep! Baloop! He was convicted of a string of numbers. I was almost as surprised as she. The numbers had just sort of appeared in my mind and was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Sorry, I don't have a fuzzy command. I have a wrench command. Yeah, I mean, Disney do keep on extending copyright on things. It is annoying. He was convicted of a string of numbers. There we go. But yeah. We have a shout out. And yeah, we have lots of curse. No coconut! Exactly. But yeah, I thought it was going to be, it was on something, and I'm annoyed now because I should have watched it when it was on the thing. Yeah, I don't, yes. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Wait, can you say that again?
78153610988.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
How the hell do you know that? Yeah, I have literally all the streaming no, not literally all of them, because I don't have version Go. Coconut keyring sounds bad. Unless it's a cute coconut and has googly eyes. It would have to be like really cute. Maybe like a fuzzy coconut with googly eyes. That would be unacceptable, but not anything to eat that is coconut. Ugh. Ugh! I hate the taste of coconut! Did you not see my expression last extra life? It was like eating plastic. Ugh. Ugh. Like maybe a fresh coconut would have tasted better, but ugh. Anyway. 78153 61098 83809 424 19 90551. That is 198449351 to the third power. How do you know that? Yes, I did unwrap it first. It was desiccated coconut on the bounty, and it just tasted like plastic.
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it right? We had something about that. Like if you have 30, then you get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that that is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get that. How the hell do you know this, woman? This is like
Yes.
computer level maths. Don't tell me you just did all that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head.
You
Simple
are a
mental
freaking
arithmetic.
genius. I mean, I'm good at arithmetic, but no way, that's impossible.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
Better at math?
Look at you. You just
Level.
recited a huge string of numbers. That
That's
seems
because
pretty
I have a
astounding
computer
too.
brain.
Where did you find that number anyway?
In a computer on the moon. Or the desert, or whatever it was. Just because they're in spacesuits, it just looks like they're on the moon. I don't know what to
Can't
say,
tell
it
me,
just
huh?
came to me.
Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Yep. Uh-huh. Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
The first row was... Yeah, that.
And the second row?
Yeah, blah, blah. Startled! I think. And they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really
Says
use
the lady
someone
that
like you
did
back
prime
at the-
factorization in her brain. Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
Uh-huh. And how do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one.
Oh.
Then 8 from that one.
Please just tell me the answer.
Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Oh, you should be as gods. Well, no, the first letter is C. I ran over what she said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was 198449351. So what will we get if we picked out letters like she'd explained? Alright, C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. O. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. M. 1, 2, 3. P. 1, 2, 3. L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. E. 1, 2, 3. G. 1, 2, 3, 4. L-E? What did I just say? Compledge or something? Did anyone write down what I was saying when I was babbling? Never gone. What? We've got you shall be as gods and never gone. No, it was C O M P L. Oh, never gonna give you up. Right, there we are. Okay. Okay, cake. We can have cake. I don't have any cake right. Oh no! I have one piece of cake left in the freezer. It's chocolate. Okay. C O M P L. P. I think it was like TLE. Compelled? It's going to give us the answer. Okay. The first letter would be C. C from the top left. Should be O. I think I maybe got one wrong somewhere. Eventually we get a word. Complete? And that word was... Oh no! Decode the password! You will have 6 chances and the game is over. No, no, no. We will save and we have infinite chances. Thank you very, very much. Indifferent to cake? I mean, that's okay. My mum made the cake. It was for my birthday. It's been in the freezer. It's really good cake, but it's my piece of cake. You all can get your own cake. No offense. Oh. Okay. 1, 9, 8, 4, 4, 9, 3, 5, 1. Yeah, so C-O-M-P is the first line, 1984. So then it's another 4, which is an L from there, and then it's the 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is an E. Then 3, 5, 1, so T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ED. Completed. There we go. Excellent. So that literally method says the whole message just says completed, which I suppose it means that he's like put the bombs in or whatever. Oh, I just like pointed at the screen. Notepad works as well. You did it! Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah? I did exactly what you told me to do. It says completed, completed, completed. Oh, bless. Oh, actually, it's completed. Exactly. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines, right? It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
Yes, I'm definitely certain. As
All
certain
right,
as you
then.
are about your maths.
I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it just means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What
Exactly,
transmitter?
Dan. The one above ground. I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. Oh wait, so we just blasted through a lock, didn't we? Because we already had that information. Right, yeah. I realised we got an achievement for it. Yeah, we've also got this one that suddenly opened. But I don't know whether we're going to have a... Depends how long this is. If this one just ends, like, here, then maybe we'll just go back and stop Phi and see what happens here. But this one might get really long. I don't know. But in this side, Quark is ill, possibly... Quark and Alice are both ill. And we have no remedy, so this one is definitely a better thingamajiggy. It's the name of the leader. Completed. Yes. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Admit to being a myrmidon, didn't he?
With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh.
He did. So it's okay. We know that Dio must have planted the bombs then. The leader of them, in fact. Yes, he did that whole thing about the clones and how he was the best, but he'd screwed up because he fell in love, blah, 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 blah. Damn it, why hadn't I realised it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? Because numbers are easy. I still know my friend's phone number from, like, 1998. 1996. At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. There we go. Also, not just any member, he was their leader. So he must have planted the bombs if the Myrmidons planted the bombs. That means he had to be the one who planted the bomb. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of the text here.
Hey, are you listening to me?
No, not yet. Yeah,
Then
maybe.
answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. Also, I sound really dodgy now. It's like I'm talking about a transmitter. I have the secret code to translate the Myrmidon message. How is she not thinking that I'm a Myrmidon? More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
Exactly, there we go. There's the leap. If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this? Exactly, Fuzzy.
Point.
Exactly, Fuzzy. Out of nowhere, Clover appeared. Yay, Clover! Quick, hide the tears. Yeah, you're leaping. What's happened?
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Thankfully,
We're all
Clover
down
does
in the
not
Floor
get
B
an access to
warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
Because there's 45 minutes? Yeah, we've still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway,
When we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there. Well, all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Why?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of that fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, Vi had chosen Betray. Because Dio was the one voting! They started a fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged into it too. When you're voting against Dio, it's only the only safe bet. The fact that Dio voted Ally twice is just disturbing.
Vi only had 1 BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Yep.
Ugh! Just come with me! Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Well, you should have stayed there and not dragged us into it. Apparently. Come on, Alice, we're going. I want to hear more about Stuffsy Stuffs. He's a walking mech. Yes. He has successfully prevented us from going through the door by kneeling on our neck, effectively, and also whacking us in the back of the head. Yeah, just pick them up and, like, dangle them. Like kittens! Pick them up by the scruff of their neck like kittens. All 4 of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. You could cut it with a knife. It felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Well, let's just accuse Dio of planting bombs. That's how we set everything on fire. Even Kay, so usually calm and collected, was standing a ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Yes, exactly. Ask Dio about the Myrmidons. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. Best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea.
Exactly.
What did you think he was gonna do?
Exactly.
You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
He was never going to choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
You've got 45 minutes
you don't
to the
get
kill.
to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Ugh. You didn't think of Tenmyoji at all. God damn it, enough already. I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse majestically. It doesn't say majestically, but I just imagine it majestically vibrating. Everyone fell silent, because I was majestic. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. Get it all out there. Lay it out there. And there was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Yes, Dio is Dio. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth. We're gonna get a bomb code.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Past future. Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. It doesn't suit you. Should I call you left? Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. You totally should. I leapt on that moment. Or free the soul and sell fish. I mean, it's a total red herring. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even. Yes. For much of the moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. What was it? Skepticism is understandable, admirable even, but perhaps this will convince you. Pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background, and how his younger brother Lift had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. I am not convincing the others of my innocence here. So, still not convinced? How about this? Do a little prime factor decomposition on that and you'll get to the third power. Not reading out the numbers again. It goes too fast. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that? Excuse me.
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Sorry, what was that?
I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
Uh-huh. Yeah. I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yep, and you fell for it. Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that?
Maybe
How
I'm
did you
true.
know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Terrorists. Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Temioji quickly explained to Defying K about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. Yeah, so we have 2 codes. password.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
On a string of numbers, which was part of that, but we didn't have to remember it. So, key to gate 2, if you find the 2-headed lion. So, we've got half of the mystery for this, which was Mikolos or something. And then that was the Director's Office gave us bomb 1. We've got bomb 0 and bomb 1, so somewhere in this we get a bomb 2 and a bomb 3 codes. Decode the code, we did that. So we'll see how far this goes.
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
Killed my father! My name is Alice. You killed my father! Prepare to die! We're back at this again. I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Understandable. I'm okay with this. Here's a wrench. He ducked. Oh, hang on. Alright, so a voice arose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. He ducked out the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket. We can't restrain Alice. Uh-oh,
Whoa there.
that's the bomb.
I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this?
That's a button.
You know what it is, don't you?
That's a button.
Oh
my god.
Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know
It's
what
a
happens
piece of
if
metal
I
might
press
fall
this
off.
button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power.
And
Those
the
go
octopus.
off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
But you with
Aren't
it.
you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was
The
talking about?
jellyfish.
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt towards Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand. Luckily, it's not a dead man switch, because those things are not good.
Clover, get him!
Yeah, just whatever it is, say it.
Right. Sigma, catch!
Shit me! Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. If my life depends on me catching shit, we're gonna screwed. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest. Don't hold it tight! There's a button on that thing!
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
It's fairly useful. Yelling didn't do him any good though, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle, with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? don't trust him. It doesn't feel right. Didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. Proximity. What?
Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
No, we have to hit a lock at some point because this is the one where we've cured everyone. And if we can get over the betrayal, because we're going to have to defuse the bombs, else we're going to explode. So this has to be the one where we can all eventually get out, right? But we're going to hit another lock at some point because we don't have all the bomb codes.
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
Before it even came up. Psychic here.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the
That's
code.
in the other timeline. We have it in the other timeline. We have it in the timeline where we went to the control room. If someone went to the control room, then there's a device somewhere. But I don't know if they went to the control room. No, they must have gone to the lab. They can't have gone to the control room. So we don't have that device. But if we could get into the control room... Could. We also only have 2 codes.
Hey Alice,
so,
who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
And why is it in the safe?
Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Yeah,
Of course.
we don't care.
That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll
Tear
tell
it,
you.
don't break it.
It's in
Much
my
more
coat.
damage.
The right-hand pocket.
Then how did it end up in the safe?
Right.
Clover, check it out. How did it end up in the safe on the 3rd rung? She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no
But this is-
use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear. Keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. No. Is that a pill? That's a freaking suicide capsule, isn't it? That's
Hey,
a medicine?
what is this?
Huh? I can't see it.
Don't
Bring it
let
over
him...
here.
No! Oh, it's a suicide pill. Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out towards him. He's gonna eat it. Suddenly he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill. I mean, to be fair, as long as everyone else escapes, I don't really care if Dio's dead or not, but we still need those codes. Without before anyone could react, he grabbed the pill out of Clover's hands and shoved it in his mouth. He heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Give us a code first. Almost immediately he grimaced in pain. Give us a code. Damn it.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
Suicide pill.
What?
Damn! How could I be so
What kind of
stupid?
super spy are you? Yeah, I'm okay if Dio doesn't get out. His eyes rolled up into his head and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. Give us the code to either the number 2 or the number 3 bomb. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the unput device? It's in the safe.
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Because we have the input device on this side, but we don't have a cure, and Fi's about to leave, but we may be able to stop her. So we are going to hit a lock, I think, until Dio's going to be dead. I mean, I'm okay if Dio's dead. Okay if Dio's dead. Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one.
That's fine. Then we just need one more.
This is the deactivation code for bomb 3.
3. Okay.
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
Clipped and screenshotted. It would be really terrible if he told us the same code in every timeline. That is correct. So, bomb code 3. Yeah, so 2 was somewhere maybe in this one? I don't know. I feel like they're in order of things. I don't know. But because gate 2 is over here. So maybe not. But that's great. So we have only one code left. What about the other 3? We have 2 of them. It's okay, Sigma. Tell us the other 3. We don't need him to. We can do it at a different time. Didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
It's going to be worm food, dude. His voice was weak and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth. Yeah, I'm okay if only 8 of us escape. And not Dio.
World. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those are the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Because we must be able to open the other rooms, because someone got into the Golem Bay that time.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I mean, I don't care.
How much
Dio's
time
dead.
have we got?
25 minutes.
Yeah, it's like Dio's dead. I don't know. What are we gonna do?
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes.
Oh dear.
The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
That's coincidental. Oh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
we
Lab?
also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
We have 2 of them. It's okay. Maybe Dio has a note or something. We found 3.
Hold
Tree,
Let me
crew
check.
quarters, lab. So guard lab. She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves and sat back on her heels, frustrated. And then I'm assuming control room, because that would make the biggest explosion.
Damn. He's clean.
So if we can get into the control room, we're golden, because it's in the safe.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
At least
Good.
everyone's on the same
rest of
side
you,
now.
let's move out.
Oh, and we should
can
grab the
do this.
bracelet.
Let's go.
If we can disarm the bombs, we're good. We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. Oof. Yes, it's really handy. We've now got a timer on our wrist. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. ticking down! I have time to disarm shit! Then at last the chromatic doors opened and everything exploded.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes
Yeah, I'm
remain
wondering how he got
until
into the rooms as
chromatic
well.
Doors close.
I mean, with the lab and the garden, it makes sense because they were open. Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? Or maybe this is just the Dio end. This could just be the Dio end. And there's no lock and we can't escape. The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? We didn't have time to say goodbye. No, we found the transmitter. We found the transmitter in the phi end, but we don't have Accelavir. So this one has Accelavir, people cured, but no transmitter. No, oh, DON was a... Yes, sorry. This is the transmitter that gave us the code to correct the message. The password input device we found here on this phi branch. So this branch had the lab so it could do the Accelavir, and that's great. And now we have another code. So we want one where we have both the control room and the lab. And we can't do that because they're both red. We can't do both the control room and the lab. So unless the input device is in a different safe in this green timeline here, I'm not quite sure how it's going to match up. But this is going to be... No, this is going to be an Alice end, I guess. It's going to be an Alice picture end. Sorry, I got confused because Dio's dead. But it's not Dio. It's not about Dio. This is about Alice. 1,000 emotions flooded my brains in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Who? What? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Yeah, we either need access to more phi to remember things, but we need Accelavir. If we don't have Accelavir, we can't cure people. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness, and that's the explosion we saw at the very beginning. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. It was a black cat. And it purred. So that's an Alice end. We should get a bloop. And a bleep. And a bleep bloop. Alice ends. There we go. Because they're paired. Best serve cold. That would be revenge. So let's plonk that in here. 34 hours. Okay, so gives us 6. Also gazpacho. Yes. Okay, so right. We've unlocked this lock. Let's just claim this unlock. Because it unlocked, but I can't remember what unlocked it. So we'll find out what unlocked it. Probably something she said about Jupiter or something. But I swear it wasn't unlocked. I can't remember when it became unlocked. So, well, if this continues and it's not an end, because this might just be a phi picture end. If it continues, then we'll then leave that till next stream, which will be Saturday. We've still got quite a bit. I'm going to go back to my PC streams and just check the times on save files. Just to check. Because it may be that there's a part that I was missing that is there. But let's go back and unlock this today.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course.
You sound
I
pretty
did
sure of
too.
yourself.
Alright, it's not confidence. I already know.
What?
Let's just have a look, shall we? Yeah, then this makes sense. That's why it was locked. Oh, it was probably the other end. So it was probably unlocked straight away, and I just missed that.
Okay.
No, pretty quick.
Let's go.
It must have just missed it because it was locked, and then I did the other ending, and then I forgot that would unlock it, and I could have done this a while ago. But I just wanted to do the Alice ending.
Results from round
promising.
2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Yeah, so
Please
this run
direct
we
your
have
attention
input
to the
device but no
results
accelerator
screen.
and 2 people are poorly. Trey.
Points have been assigned or
Dio doing
subtracted
ally
accordingly.
is just so wrong.
Please check your bracelet.
So
to see
wrong.
your
Except that it
updated
wasn't. It was
bracelet
Clover
points.
there. But yeah. Damn it, Fi. What the hell, Fi? Why'd you choose Betray? You chose ally before.
I see. So you remember it too? The other round 2.
Now it's making sense. What? Yeah. That wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. Felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? Before, we didn't know. Remember how I chose Betray last time in round 2? So you have to do
of course.
that. To unlock
Why do you think
it.
I chose Betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is you making me pay?
Yes.
But that didn't technically happen. Wait, no, that didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? Because this is the timey-wimey strand. How could there have been an earlier round 2? This is the one with all the flashbacks. Was it some sort of alternate history? It's the morphogenetic field. What the hell was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit. Even if that was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what had happened in it. No way I could know. Excuse me? At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Fi choosing ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Fi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It happened before, hadn't it? With Alice. I think I summed that up with Alice. I'd seen something! Fine, I had chosen Betray. For some reason, I'd seen a reality where we'd chosen ally instead. Yeah, but it's Dio voting ally that is the mind-blowing thing of this strand. Suddenly, I realised I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. What are you going to do this time? They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah. You're the only one who didn't vote ally.
Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
No! Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it?
Yeah, exactly, mistrust.
I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
No! I thought we were supposed to stop. Hey, wait. Something, Jupiter. I scrambled around in front of her. Threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who'd ditch the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I
But
guess
we're
it
running
was
out of
the part that
timelines,
cured.
Fuzzy.
I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
We're running out of timelines. The ones we have left, this one, everyone is dead except for us and Luna, and maybe Quark. We don't know, we've not seen him. This one, we've got 5 minutes left to live. Yeah, 5, we've been betrayed so much, do not betray us. And this one is the only one we haven't actually done. So we are running out of timelines where someone doesn't betray us and is shit. Someone betrays you. Okay. Betrays you, what are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I
You're gonna
see.
do superhero
Then
lump.
you leave me no
Lump?
choice.
Lump! Jump. We have been betrayed so much. We've come so far. But in the end, it doesn't really matter. Shot up in the air, over my head, spin around to sit next to the number 9 door. She's just a superhero, yeah, I know, right? Hand on the lever, and this is where it ended last time. What can we say to her to stop her?
Nice try.
Is it Linkin Park? I don't know, I'm just quoting lyrics. She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula. It's Latin.
Doesn't really
Applaud.
matter.
The play has ended. That's what it
Ooh.
means. See you
Caveat
later.
emptor. Wait, stop. I felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Elapsum samum occasionum non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nunnery game? 0, the bombs! We still don't know the truth about any of it. How can you just leave? If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want? Don't pull the lever. Pull the lever, it's too late.
Fine.
My little heart. But I slowly let go of the lever. Bloop. Phew. Look, I'm sorry. Why'd you do that, dumbass? About betraying you. Open the 8th lock. Wait. Oh no, wait, that was the 8th lock. Okay, cool. Wrong lever. Oh yes, I do. I have a command, a lever command. Why'd you do that, you doomer? Doomer! As in Alexander. I think it's lever. Is it pull the lever? It might be pull the lever. Might be pull the lever. There we go. Wrong lever! Lever would make much more sense. I'm going to alias that with just lever. Oh, Emperor's New Groove is amazing. I mean, that is where my bum baby comes from. Baby! And also let my face. So yeah, so that was the 8th lock. I'm honestly not sure where I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose Ally
Forget
and I
about
chose
it.
Betray. I think we're even.
Good, my dog found the chase.
What are you
Scrap.
talking about?
Oh,
When did
Lilo
you
and
betray
Stitch.
Are you talking about round
Love
one?
Lilo and Stitch. Also cute and fluffy. No, we aren't talking about round one. We're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Ohana means family. Family means no one gets left behind.
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
This is my family. It's small and broken. It's good. Still good. My friends need to be punished. Yes, that is funny. Yeah, Lilo and Stitch, it's just, oh, it makes me cry, honestly. Every time I watch it, it makes me cry. And Emperor's New Groove always makes me laugh. There are some damn good cartoons that don't have anything to do with freaking princesses and princes. It's on the Disney Channel. It's on Disney Plus. Emperor's New Groove is awesome. Yeah, I get that, Scruff. I get it. Which is why it makes me cry. Yeah. I watched Encanto over Christmas and it broke me. But yeah. That's some good movies. Anyway, yes. I really like the music in Encanto.
Oh man.
I mean, I cry when I
That's
watch a
a
lot of
relief.
stuff. So,
Please
you know,
don't
it's
scare
cathartic.
us like that again.
Just trusting Phi now, are we? Okay, cool. There's nothing wrong with crying anyway. Crying is natural, healthy human emotion.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex
Sometimes do
gates
some very serious
can
talk
be
here,
opened
Fuzzy.
as many times as the players wish to open them.
We all have scars of various types, so we get it. As many times as we want,
long as
huh?
you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so. That would take a long time if everyone's
Oh,
not
that's
trusting.
right.
Someone's gonna have
Didn't
to strap
Zero
Dio
Jr. say
down.
something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your colors
And
get
also, we
all
still need a
shuffled
cure.
up automatically.
It's like, yes, we've unlocked the lock, but we still need a cure for Quark and possibly Alice? Or is Alice here?
And Solo
I don't know if Alice is here at this point. Didn't we find her in the garden? I don't know. What are your bracelets? Looks like I'm a red Solo.
I'm a magenta pear.
Me too.
That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great.
Yeah.
Who's
love
gonna be my
Luna.
partner then? I'm a Cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Wait a second. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, Vi's a cyan pair and Kay's a yellow pair, why am I a red Solo? Who the hell am I supposed to partner up with? Well, we gotta go through the white door. Come on.
The Cyan
Alright, Fi,
pair,
lay
I
it out.
imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Black. Well, no, it's white if you do it with light.
Exactly.
Black if you do it with paint.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
They are. We've
Yes.
seen them, yes?
How do you know?
Because I have seen them.
Oh, right.
After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well,
We haven't
to
seen
be
it in
precise,
this one.
a set of doors which
because
radiated
Dio
white
did the
light.
thing and we ran. Dio did the thing, so we ran. Archives will be Saturday's stream.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Map time. Blinky dots. Which would be more useful if the rooms were labelled.
They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Right, so yes, Alice and Quark are
If we
there.
exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
Because Quark, like, collapsed. I wonder what colours they are.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Where's Dio?
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. I'm kind of worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh yeah, Dio got knocked out, didn't he? That's right. Where he goes. There's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it?
Dio
Go
set the
on.
bombs. I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Fi. She nodded back. Oh yeah, there's a bomb on a tree. See, the truth is... What are we telling them?
What?
Oh no!
You found another
We
bomb?
found another bomb. There we go.
Where?
Yeah. On a twee! In the garden.
No,
Poor twee.
that's not possible.
Yes,
We
it
didn't
is.
see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way!
Also, where
We
is
checked every
Dio
part of that
keeping
room.
these bombs? They're not exactly small. And he's very svelte. There was a number in this one too. It said 1. We have the code for it though. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 3, we have the code for that as well. We have the code
You
for a
think
0.
there might be a
It's not
third
2.
bomb out there somewhere?
Yeah.
I think there's a good chance.
Lab, which we haven't opened. And control room. But I think the places are fairly standard.
Very well. We
don't
should
know
split
how
up
we
and
get
find this
there.
other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
We
That
don't
is a
have the
concern
lab
for
in this
later.
thing, so...
At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
Control room is a
All
good
right,
place to look.
I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case?
At least
The
people
time we
aren't
have
being
left until
stabbed
the
in this
chromatic
one.
doors open is... Let's see.
Nearly 2 hours. That's good.
1
The most
hour
time we've
and
had.
57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right. I'll tell the others too.
Good. Let's go. We explored all this floor. We know there's one in the crew quarters. But yes, the people's storage and lack of pockets. It's like when they stick like spades to the back of their coats and stuff to carry it. So that's not how like physics works. So they have some sort of infinite space. else be? Hyperspace pockets. Yeah, right? I'd love some hyperspace pockets. Make things a lot easier. I wouldn't have to, like, stress about stuff. So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Okay, where are we on timeline? Still not gone past this lock thing, so we'll see. Yep, there's the lock thing. Actually, though, we're just gonna stare at this. I'll be back in, like, a minute. Right. Oops. The green screen's gone wonky. Sorry about that. When I actually hydrate, I need to pee. Right. Okay.
So it seems.
Ah.
I've been here the whole time.
Did you appear? Didn't notice you at all.
I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
Another old man joke. Where do we find that out? So what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
Pretty much the same thing. How'd you do it? You were totally silent. She's a ninja. Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually, I do remember that. I also jumped super high all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Graffiti? Yeah, are we gonna get the anagram? I'm sure it's something to do with the moon. And it took me a while to figure out, yes, ninth is not spelt like that. Excuse me. I did not mean to bug.
Why do you say that?
Did a kid write it? Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. I mean, that to me is a valid spelling of ninth, to be fair.
You're
You
right.
know what it is. Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Don't worry. Something about remember. Remember the death. Remember death. Give you some credit. Even I know what memento mori is. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death. Or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. This is why I do it on stream, so I can rewind
What about
shit.
the other part?
That's exactly what it says on the tin, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun. Some sort of conditional about lions and suns.
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
I'm sure we get a translation at some point. Me? Well, let's see. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Memento mori if the ninth sun. Repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. Hold the infinite time? I vaguely remember it. But perhaps phi. Latin.
Huh?
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how do you know that phrase? Lapsum simul occasionum non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. Reprehendere. Oops.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
I basically just want to get to this next square. This next square is my goal, and then I'm going to end. But getting something to eat sounds like a very good idea. I just want to get to the next square, just because it feels like this is a huge chunk, and I want to see what happens. And they're usually fairly, broken up. So I imagine maybe like 15. Cool. Well, you two have a good food and have a good rest and sleep. And yeah, hopefully I will catch the rest of Nancy Drew. And then maybe see you at the weekend. But yay, we're so close to the end. You're not going to watch Emperor's New Groove while eating. Well, that's okay. I know people can't multitask. Some people can't multitask. I can multitask. I can multitask like a ridiculous robot. But yes, someday soon. Yes, I always say that. It's like, yes, I have all these movies that I want to watch. Then it's like, I'm not in the mood for movies. I have to be really in the mood for movies, unless it's something I've seen before. But like new movies, really have to be in the right mood. That's fine. What are you gonna watch out of curiosity? Oh, is she gonna show us the brooch? She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment, then took it. This brooch is very important.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. And I'm not going to read the Latin out again, but it's there. So the I is pronounced like a J in Latin, huh?
Yeah.
No worries. Take care.
A memento of my
What's
late
this?
mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento. She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from.
Okay.
Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
Oh, that's sad.
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Hmm. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Lapsum simul occasionum non ipse protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities.
Hmm. Maybe that's what the brooch is about.
That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah, I agree.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb?
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
Doesn't need to be hidden, really. There's many pipes. You're saying we should go somewhere else?
Yeah.
Control room.
Well, come on, don't just stand there.
Oh no,
We need to get a
garden for
move
this
on.
one. The 2 is in the garden, I think. Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started towards one of the exits. No, 2 is in the lab. 1 is in the garden. 3 is in the crew quarters. 0 is in the control room. Or it would make sense to be in the control room. Yeah, we're gonna find the number 0 bomb and be like, what the fuck? There are 4 of them? Archives. I'd be sad if it's in here. Those books. Don't look as fun as my books. The archives, good place to hide a bomb. Now, where the hell do we start looking? Under things.
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So, what about that Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
Okay, yes, boss. Still not out of this box. I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while I spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds. Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel
the multiverse
worlds.
theory. What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Kind of. I think I've heard of it once or twice. We're gonna get one of those as a gold file, aren't
Oh,
we?
well, I'll just explain it. Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move?
Huh?
Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did, she'd asked. We are going to scratch our head.
You scratched your head just now, right? But you could have chosen to cross your arms or put your hands on your hips. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world, a world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are? All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying?
Not
The only
really.
thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
Oh, no, not yet.
Well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics? Never mind,
Not
don't
at
answer
all.
that. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. Oh god, I remember that dice puzzle. Damn it. I handed the box I've been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect.
I'm gonna mimic
He's part of
Schrodinger's
Felidae,
cat.
too.
With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. Poor lion. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them in next to the lion.
All right, everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking for the...
This'll only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
A lion, a weight, and an ink bottle.
From now on, that's a cat. A living
Okay.
cat. This is
A cat
important.
eating a sun.
Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat meow.
Oh, man. This again?
I can't help it. I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh, fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
All right, what else do you see?
Wait, it's not even a pond, pound, and a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material,
And the jar of ink?
poisonous gas.
Exactly. Good work.
Thanks, Mom.
Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid.
Does it have air holes?
And
Otherwise we just
pretend
killed
an
the
hour
cat.
has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check.
There's no air
And
holes.
you
It's
can't
dead.
hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically,
Holes!
you have
Where's
no
the
idea
air?
what's going on inside the box.
You
Do
just
remember what happens
suffocated
if
the
alpha
cat.
particles hit the jar?
Breaks. Gas fills the box. The cat inhales it, and death will whisk her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat suffocates because there's no air. But apparently the cat lives to
Haha.
tell the tale.
And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
50-50 apparently. About 50%.
So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
Both. I can't possibly know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
Dead. The world's a harsh place for a cat. I have a feeling the poor kitty's dead.
Nope. You're wrong.
It's alive?
That's wrong too.
Then what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
It's a zombie? It's a zombie cat. Doesn't even make
It's
sense.
an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth.
But by
That's
the
what's
act of
happening with
measuring it, the
alpha
act of
particles.
observation, did we change
Since
it?
we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities.
And it's both alive and dead.
Right. So, let's open the lid. And
There were
when
no
we
air
do,
holes.
all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where this cat died?
Yeah,
I mean, it's a stuffed
that's
cat.
the
so-
idea.
Unless you pump air into the box, the cat dies.
Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah. Well, your story is pretty insane.
Insane?
You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time. Zombies. And the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then... It's almost like events in the future can determine the past. But also, it's a cat. You think it's not going to pour out the bottle and break it itself? I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Ally?
But what happened this time?
Ally Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right at the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
Yep. That's my choice in the future altered your actions in the past.
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Now that I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. When I'd chosen Ally, Alice had chosen Betray. And when I'd chosen Betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
So we have to... As she spoke, she tossed the die in the box and quickly shut the lid.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
6.
Okay. I'm going to open the lid. Good job. You got it right. Was
a
it?
fluke.
Let's Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on? Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, you're saying that before we opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you opened the lid, it was just one number?
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
It's crazy.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. How you knew all those other things you shouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works.
Like my name.
But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
Why, when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of to say is, I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just... well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment? And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box, right, Meow?
What if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Then the moment we step out of this place...
Yeah.
Oh! Good timing.
We might be determining the history of the world outside.
Oh, it's a lot later than I thought. No way! Yeah, I'm still trying to get to this next box. And you've been away 20 minutes, and I still haven't got to the next box. I had 1,000 other questions before I could open my mouth to ask them.
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes. We found it.
Oh, good. Found what?
What do you mean, what? What else could we find? The bomb!
Cat!
The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Oh, the 2 bomb is in the control room. Okay, interesting. Cats. I didn't think the 2 bomb was there. So where's the... Okay, the 2 bomb was in a different place last time. It was in the lab. But we haven't opened the lab. So... we got... garden... 3 is... yeah, 1 is in the garden, 3 is in the crew quarters, and then... control room, it's in the red room. Okay, so where's the 0 bomb? Because I know there's a 0 bomb because we have a code for it. And Dio said that there were 4 bombs. Number 2. But at least we found them all now. No, we haven't.
No. There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Zero. Cats! Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really, but, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and
know.
told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were
I thought you
Alice
could
and
count to
Clark, of
4.
course. Although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Fine, I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief. We're still not in the next box! God damn it, get me out of this box.
Right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Yes, please. It took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo. Clashes with her thumbnails. Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made of a yellow pear. Which means Tenmyoji is our Cyan. Okay, so Phi, Tenmyoji, and myself are going through a white door if we have a chance. That's what our options
The
for
next set
groups.
of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
I laid out what that would mean. Option A, fine, Tenmyoji pair with me. Kay and Dio would pair with Quark. And Clover and Luna would pair with Alice. So Kay's got to look after Quark,
There's only one option?
and Clover and
Yeah.
Luna have to look after
Any
Alice.
other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's going to be a while until they wake up.
We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah.
She looks very
Well,
light.
I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There
Yeah,
shouldn't
look
be
after
any
him.
issues there.
But he's also got Dio. You've got to watch out for Dio, because Quark. Well, we still need to figure out what we're going to do about this bomb, and we don't have the code for that one. I'm fairly certain we get a code in the infirmary. I remember that vividly. We should be safe as long as it's not triggered with a remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever.
I vividly remember having a conversation with Dio in the infirmary in which he gives us a code, possibly. So that must be a different strand.
I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, we're in a giant antimatter reactor. The bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about. Giant octopus of
It
antimatter!
could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh, you mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere. Think. Giant octopus. Right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah. There is supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
That's a lot. It's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
There really is that
micrograms.
much. And if it does explode,
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
We could blow up the planet. That's insane. That is ridiculous. That is laughably impossible.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training for what, Clover?
My job?
Of course. Didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide. Or how much fuel each one of these reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Not in this timeline.
Well, she's right then.
Why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by whom?
The government?
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state, or something. So you two do work together?
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
What are you talking about?
How long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Probably like half an hour? 55 minutes. Oh, we were supposed to meet back. Yeah, we were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Hey, you haven't... Damn it! You could have waited for us. That door's gonna chop someone's hands off one of these days. And she's gone. Fine. Or toes. She's right, you know, we need to get going.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
What? We don't have the code for number 2. But you're going to try that device in it, aren't you? Ah. Skip scene to the infirmary.
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Trying to get out of a box! Now you're making 5 videos. Nice.
Nothing.
We were making out. No, totally not. When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Rock and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly. Any traces of the madness we'd seen earlier long gone. But we still haven't got a lab with a duplicator open.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
And with our own eyes.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password,
Oh,
the
we're in the
device should
infirmary. Maybe this is where we
deactivate.
get the other code.
You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
We have
Not
the
a
device.
problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket. What pocket?
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. Why? I don't know. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Five figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit
Ah.
perfectly.
Didn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple of random characters, but all we got was an error. We don't have the code for that one yet.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
I really
Do you
don't
think
know.
Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Not necessarily.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment.
Well, we know who
But
it is.
what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs? Not that I expect you to do that.
We're still not in the next box!
So,
Gonna
we're
have
going to
stop
be
and save at
checking
some point.
everyone.
It's 1 in the morning.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes.
But
No buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No.
Sure.
All right. Let's see.
Dear. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Five's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. It's you. Yes! Finally, okay. This is... It's open. But I don't want to unlock it. We have a square. We finally moved to the next square. And I've stopped it. And I'm going to save it. And we're going to stop there. Because it'll be a nice dramatic start. A nice dramatic start to the next thing. The person is you! Which, of course, would be locked out had we not done the other strands. I think I've really done these all in the right order. It feels like it's flowing pretty good. So I'm going to bed. I'm going to end here. No stream tomorrow because I have a work thing and a friend thing. But Jesse will be streaming. Other people may be streaming too. Speak of the devil. Jesse will be streaming. And then Friday, lots of people are streaming. I will be back Saturday, 3 p.m. ish, because I have a birthday thing. Not my birthday, friend birthday. So another friend thing. So it'll be ish around about 3. And we will be doing more of this because nonnery. Yeah, thanks everyone for being here. It's been really cool. We've had really good chats. No, my birthday's not till December. It's like, it's not even like my half birthday. You know, but it's a very merry unbirthday to me. To you. So yeah, I will not be constrained by time, but also, no, it's not my birthday. My birthday's in December. I hate that my birthday's in December. It's too close to Christmas, but your unbirthday is every day that is not your birthday. So every day but your birthday is an unbirthday. So assuming it's no one's birthday today, happy unbirthday to everyone. It's from Alice in Wonderland. I don't know if that's like a current cultural reference anymore. You were thinking of half birthdays. Yeah, no, unbirthdays every day but your birthday. So yeah, it's been really awesome hanging out and chatting. Thank you very much for doing all the chatting, as it energizes me, and now I have to try and unwind before I go to sleep. I may make some toast. Toast always helps. But it's been awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate you all. My half birthday was the beginning of this month. Our birthdays probably are quite close together, by the sounds of it. So, yes. I've lost my train of thought. Yes. Enjoy toast and tea. Good evenings. Good luck. I don't know what thing and a friend thing. They're all good things. Just time. But yes, I've been Joe, otherwise known as Angel SK. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I'm just gonna leave it here because I am all over the place and I'm all over the place. So yes. Bye. Have a great rest of your day, week, etc. time period.